Pepe.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever it may be, wherever you may be, and welcome back to another Horizonsman stream. Hello, everybody. Hello, Pappy. Hello, Mid. Yeah, Pappy, I need to figure that out. For some reason, Frosty Tools is posting as me asking me for money, which I'm not too happy about. So maybe it's time to find another bot that's not going to just ask me for money every stream, or maybe I need to find a way in Lumia to exclude myself from the first chatter. I just looked and I didn't see anything. But hello, Pappy. Hello, Mid. Hopefully you guys are both doing well. I'm here. I'm alive. I woke up not feeling great at all. And I haven't slept well for like the last 2 days, which is not good, and I don't know why. Because I've been knocked out, I just don't sleep. I keep waking up in like every hour or so, and I've even tried taking naps the last 2 days, and it didn't really work. And then I got sick to my stomach, and I had to like rush out of a meeting. That was a great way to start the morning, literally in a meeting at work, and with somebody else that was asking me questions. I'm like, I'm so sorry, I need to go. Do you have anything else at the moment? And she's like, no. Okay. And I was like, sorry, I hate to do it, but I have to run. And she's like, go do what you got to do. That I lost a pound, as mid eloquently put on stream. I had to go to the bathroom really bad and lost a pound. And I really haven't eaten today. So Kitty and Katie are probably going to show up at some point and yell at me for not eating very much today. I think I've had a bagel. I've had a snack pack of beef jerky, Jack Link's beef jerky. Got a piece Sasquatch, and then I've had a handful of snacks from my pub mix, and a few little bits of candy, and that's literally all I've had today. That's it. And I'm not hungry. Like I'm not at all. So yeah, so it's been a day. Also, Vi headbutted me yesterday, and gave me quite a nice little shiner on my forehead, which is why I'm wearing a hat today. And has caused basically for me to have a headache for the last 2 days. So it's been interesting. I also did have my really long meeting last night for 3 hours, and no fights happened. So I can say confidently we did not have any fights. It only ended up lasting about an hour, and probably about an hour and a half, almost 2 hours. And then I ended up hopping on another call with somebody else that was in the call to discuss the call and figure out if there were any steps that we needed to take moving forward. So that was my day yesterday. Yeah. Also, if you haven't seen in the Discord, we have put forward we did put forward a poll to figure out what's next for the channel now that we're finished with Happily Ever After. Or sorry, Escape from Ever After. And it has been decided we're going to go to a three game style stream, where we're going to be doing survival crafting on one day, we're going to be doing story games on another day, and we're going to be doing Icarus with Mid on, I think we're going to do Friday. Mid, if that's good with you, let me know. But I'm thinking that Friday might be our Icarus day moving forward. And I think I might have figured out the cause of the internet issues. And we might be able to fix that tomorrow. Yeah, I think I know what's causing it. So we'll have to see if that fixes it. If it doesn't, then I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know nothing about nothing. But today we're going to be doing demos. We're going to be doing 3 different demos. We're going to be doing Windrose, we're going to be doing Voidling Bound, and we're going to be doing Nested Lands, which are all survival crafting games. Windrose we have done before under the name of Crosswind, so we're going to play that a little bit today. Where Voidling Bound is apparently if Pokemon meets No Man's Sky, so we're going to check that out. And Nested Lands is it's a weird one. It's kind of like a creepy medieval dynasty meets Icarus style stuff. Like, it's survival crafting, but you also have to take care of a settlement from nastiness and other things, and so we're going to check all of those out. For those of you who are in chat, does anybody have a preference on what we start with, or should we just start with something? What do you guys think? Anybody able to type in chat? I know that Bappy's probably already gone, because Bappy comes in and runs away as he always does. We got a couple of other lurkers in chat at the moment. I'm kind of leaning towards Nested Lands. To check that one out first, and then go from that one into Voidling Bound to kind of cheer us up, and then finishing off with Windrose. Considering the amount of time we've put in Windrose as Crosswind already, it'll give us a kind of a good finish. And if we don't get to everything, it's not a big deal because we've played it before. So yeah, why don't we do that? why don't we start with Nested Lands, and then we will go from there. And look, there's Gator from the other room who's watching. She's watching Underworld in the other room. So yeah, let's hop on into the live channel. Let's check this out and see what it is all about. Now, I do have a character already created. You can see it literally says tester because I just wanted to see if it worked. Playtime is at 0. We're going to create a new character. We'll do our usual Horizons. No, we'll do H. We'll do H on this one. AACH. Yeah, we'll do skin there. Eye color is always blue. Hair color is brown. Beard color is brown. Let's do. Yeah, we got to do the bowl cut. Bowl cut for sure. Beard looks good. Not gonna worry about crotch. So that's done. World name, Horizons. Rest, as always. Overall difficulty normal. Let's do that and done. Let's start. Check this out. You can kill silently using stealth mode, but you'll need at least a basic weapon. You can't do it empty-handed.
He's dead. It died 20 years ago when the death plague was born. It came for all, killing indiscriminately. It killed the poor. It killed the rich, the powerful, and the powerless. For a time, there was resistance, hope, but for a time. When King Roderick II fled the capital, chaos became the only remaining. The kingdom of Zakna turned on itself, like a beast consuming its own flesh. Suffering became the new norm until we could endure it no longer. That is why I decided to sail to the ancestral home of my family, to Norovalia. Yet I fear I've come to find only more misery. Bandits and savages swarm the land, preying on the poor survivors. Destruction adorns the landscape, leaving only ruins to spare. Yet I must not surrender to despair. I have come with a dream, bound by blood, to start my own village, to have a place that is safe, truly safe.
Okay.
To use the ancestral bell of our people as a beacon of security, a beacon of light amongst the darkness. It is up to me to find allies here, amidst all the rotting corpses. Only together can we hope to tame this nasty land.
He said the thing. He said the name of the game. You need tools to collect certain resources. Logs can be harvested by equipping an axe, while rocks can be mined using a pickaxe. Okay. That bell does not look like it's in good condition at all. Is that a book on the rock there too? Huh.
Awaken at last, I. That was quite the crash back there. How you feeling? A little better?
I'm fine. What happened to my boat?
Destroyed, I'm afraid. You're stuck here now, same as I. The name's Boulder, by the way.
Is this Norovalia?
It is. We're currently on the island of the North Blaze, the tamest one around. Although you managed to land on the worst part of it.
What do you mean? Are we in danger?
No immediate danger, at least. Get up. We can talk about it later. For now, I managed to salvage some of your things.
Okay.
There's some food, drink, and a tunic for you to wear. They're in your backpack over there.
Thank you for saving my life.
Not sure I really did that, but you're welcome. Now, up you go.
Okay. Let's see. Collect backpack. We got a tunic. We can put on. We've got a torch. We'll put the food there. Water. Actually, we'll put it in that slot.
Good thing I wasn't planning on the second voyage. At least it got me here. That's what matters.
My child, I leave you with this note so that you may forever carry our spirits with you. Ancient Norvaler was a beautiful place when your father and I lived there. I can only hope that you will receive... I can only hope that it will receive you with open arms, but do not despair even if it doesn't. You are strong and wise, and you can do what the plague prevented us from doing. Starting your own village will be no easy task, but I know you can do it. The hardest part will be finding people you can trust. There will come a time when you might think that there is no one you can trust, but that is not true. Even in the midst of this chaos, there's always people you can trust. Mourn us not, my dear, for we will see each other again. With eternal care and love, your darling mother. Okay. Cannot run, low health. Okay.
You're not looking so hot. Seems like you messed yourself up pretty bad there.
Yeah, I'm not feeling very well.
I don't feel very well.
No wonder, given how hurt you are. And you see those boxes over there? Look for some cotton in there. You should be able to make bandages with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't take too long. If you don't treat that wound soon, you'll end up just another corpse in this accursed place. Also, we should probably head out of here soon. There's a gate up ahead. Meet me there once you're healed.
Okay.
Sure.
Sounds like a plan. So you said check the boxes.
My name's Ellie.
Hello, Ellie.
Sure it up there!
How are we doing? Use the player crafting menu to craft basic items. You can also check recipe requirements there. Closing the player crafting menu does not interrupt the process of crafting. So if we get all of that, any more crates that are hidden about? Crafting, cotton bandage. 2. All right. Move that to 6. Perfect. Been a while. Been crazy busy. You're shattered. I know. You said you were busy with your the house and doing stuff with that, figuring out the house. Were you selling it? Was that what happened? You were doing something with the house. So you'd finally gotten back in the house, and then you were about to do something to get out of the house again. But hopefully you're good. I'm sorry that you're shattered. Okay, so there's run speed. Here's another crate here. What do we got in this one? All right, more stuff.
What the hell happened here?
There's a lot of blood. And bodies. There's bodies. Okay. Fantastic. What is this? Is this a stall? Is it horses? A barn? A barn maybe? No barn, no. There's a lot of fucking bodies here. There are so many bodies. I don't think this is a good idea. I see a lot of icons over here. Is there... Oh, there's stuff we can collect. Okay. We're going to collect all of the wood. Not going to over encumber us, is it?
Blood everywhere.
Is there a weight? There doesn't seem to be a weight. So we are going to just collect everything. We'll be selling it, yes. So our bathroom is sorted. Electrician booked to fix the dangerous bits, and a painter and decorator coming soon. Excitingly, I have officially started retraining and will be moving into HR. Congratulations! Is it the same company you've been working with, or is it a different company that you're moving into? Either way, congratulations. That's awesome news. Very, very happy for you. Is that what you wanted to do? Did you want to do HR stuff? Or have you just been... Is that you're just doing it because it's something to do? Oh, I like how they get uncovered when you grab everything from it. It's very, very convenient and very nice. Very nice. So I'm doing CIPD qualification in my own time, and I specifically wanted to move into L&D. What is CIPD qualification? What is L&D? Also, why did it not show up over on my thing? That does not make me happy. Ooh. Oh, now it shows up. I call it out, and then now it shows up. It's like Lumia's listening to me, going, sorry, man, I'm not doing well today, so you're just gonna have to deal with it. That's kind of what that felt like. But yeah, you have to explain to me what CIPD and LND is. CIPD is chartered. Sorry, CIPD is Chartered Institute for People Development and Learning and Development. That is right. That is what LND stands for. It does stand for Learning and Development. I knew that. I just in my mind did not figure that out.
Good, because we've got
That's cool.
problem. The damn bandits that threw me in this dump seem to have blocked the exit. We have no chance of survival here. With this many corpses, it won't be long before the death plague shows its putrid visage here. We need to leave, and we need to do it now.
I just realized something. There we go. Much better. Okay.
Don't worry. I can take care of myself.
Well, good luck moving up the corporate ladder and into a very niche crossover with finance. Is that like crossover episodes in television shows? Is that the same thing? No?
You won't
Okay.
mind looking around for some
Worth a shot.
materials, wood and stone mostly, to craft an axe capable of breaking this barrier.
If only I just collected a bunch of stone and wood.
I need to make sure there's no one
You
waiting
wish.
for us on the other side of this gate. We don't want to escape just to get killed, do we? I suppose not. Oh, and since you're at it, make a pickaxe as well. It'll surely come in handy in the future.
All right, so crafting, we need wood piece. We have wood logs. How do we get wood pieces? See, firewood. Oh, wood piece. Duh. We'll do that. And then we're going to do that. And we're going to do that. And I think that's good. So I'd love to be chartered accountant, but I also think that I'd get bored. But there's a very specific few rules that I have in mind. It's kind of, I absolutely completely understand Ellie, and I get it. Because that's basically the position that I'm in at the moment. Like, what I do is so niche that it's hard to find a role that fits what I do without doing stuff that I don't want to do anymore. So I absolutely get it. Absolutely get it. Come on, break that barrier. There it goes. Okay.
Good job with that axe. It cut through that gate like it was nothing. Not sure it was the weapon or the wielder, though.
I don't know, Baldur.
Thanks, Baldur. I need to decide what to do now. I'll be long before nightfall.
That it won't, and we really don't
Wait,
want
wait,
to be left wandering
wait.
around after dark.
Isn't it already dark?
Not far from here where we could spend the night. There used to be a village there a long time ago.
There was a village there.
In my world, everyone's a pony, and they all eat rainbows and
And
poop
poop butterflies. That's beautiful, Katie.
Beautiful, Katie.
Welcome in, Katie. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well.
There was a village there. Yes, it was a long time ago. Everyone who lived there is either dead or has become a memory. Someone else's story.
Safe is all I care about right now.
Lead the way.
Okay. Isn't it already night? Like that. It feels like it's night. But he's saying before night falls. So is it going to get darker than this?
That tower. The bandits that destroyed my village locked us here to watch as we starved and killed each other. I hope those bastards got what was coming to them.
Okay. Is that a point of interest we're going to have to come back and check out then, maybe?
Always keep an eye out for scraps of metal. Most chests will have a few in them, so it's always a good idea to check.
I'm so freaking tired. Weird ass day, very tired, in a lot of pain. So happy to don't have to say anything, just and you get the whole pre-recorded message. Yep. I am absolutely the same, Katie. I woke up not feeling great today. Vi headbutted me yesterday. I honestly thought for a second that I had a concussion. It was that hard. So I've been dealing with a headache for the last couple days, and then I woke up with my stomach just all sorts of messed up, which was lovely because I had a meeting this morning that I had to go to, and I had to cut it 15 minutes short because I had to run out of the room and use the facilities, where I then lost a pound. So that was great. That was great. So yeah, I'm here. I'm alive. I think we're all tired. Ellie said that she's tired as well because she's been dealing with the house stuff. You're tired because of, I'm assuming, work stuff, or yeah, work stuff because today was work. And I completely agree. All right, so we see, wait, where did he go? Okay. Baldur is behind us. So this is the map for the first island. Apparently there are more than one. There's more than one island. Wait, so that is this way. We need to go this way. Where's Baldur? Over here. Here he is. I see him. I see him in this darkness.
This graveyard has been here since before it's just one of the places that still remain after so many years. The island is full of them. If you're lucky, you might just find something worthwhile in their ruins.
So this is Nested Lands. I've kind of watched James and Michelle, or listened to James and Michelle play this. And it's a survival crafting.
Losing a loved one can break a man in more ways than one. I suppose it was just too much for him to bear.
It's a survival crafting that's kind of mixed with games like Medieval Dynasty or things like that, but it's involved all around the plague. So these red.
By the same token,
Oh, well, hold on.
plague can kill us in more ways than one. Taking away our hope is a gentler path to oblivion, though it's no less painful.
So if I look at the map, these red areas is where the plague sites are that we have to avoid. There's an area that we're going to eventually get to, which I have a feeling is coming up here soon, where we're going to build a town, and we're going to basically, it'll become like Medieval Dynasty. So this is a demo to give a go of and give a try and see if we like it. We're going to be doing 3 games tonight. We're going to be doing this one. We're going to be doing was it Voidling, I think it is, and Windrose.
It used to be full of people, laughter, and life. Now it's nothing more than an empty shell. Look around if you like. There's probably something useful here. Food, resources, even weapons. Who knows? Just don't take too long. You never know what dangers might be lurking in the dark.
But I figured this would be something interesting to try out, and then we'll start our new rotation next week of games that you guys voted on, and we'll figure out what y'all want. Though Kitty gave some really good suggestions today of some games that we can check out. Oh, wait, we didn't check these other buildings. Hold on. Loot is loot, man.
I think this place was once full of life and trade. I can barely imagine how it was.
But so far it's interesting. It's definitely got a good hook story in it. All right, sounds good, Katie. Let's see, there was one. There's a couple out here. I can go there. We got so much loot already. So much loot. Okay. So now we can continue on. We've got ourselves a weapon now, which is good. Got it. What if we craft... There we go. Wait, what happened to my... Did one hit destroy my thing? What type of chicken was that? Oh, I dropped it for some reason. I don't know how I dropped it, but I dropped it. Okay. Let's keep going. I see him up ahead.
Come on, we're almost there.
This is supposed to be daytime, according to what he said, but it does not feel like daytime. I'm sorry, Baldur. I gotta check this out. But then came Uriel to teach us blessed singing, great and glorious Father, bless us with fire, bless us with honor, so that we may earn your eternal empire. Allow us the chance to atone for our forebearers' sins, and to your side return once more. Glory to the glorious one. Okay. That seems like cult writing. That does not seem like good vibes. That seems like scary vibes. There was nothing in there.
And here we are, my old village. The world is dead, but we are not. Is that a saying? A reminder my father once told me.
Okay.
It means that no matter how many times the world casts you down, if you don't give up, you can rise again, stronger than before. I had forgotten the words. I had given up, and now I'm here with you, and I've been wondering, why did you come to Norvalir? I've heard the death plague is even worse on the continent, but sailing here alone could have easily gotten you killed, right?
It was my parents' idea. They were born here and thought that this was the only place where they could start a village and actually make it work. When they got infected, I swore I'd make their dream come true for them.
So you're here to start a village, recruit people, keep them safe, punish traitors, that kind of thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Exactly.
Childish. But I promised them. In fact, I could use the help of someone who knows the lay of the land. I don't suppose you know someone like that?
Nope.
I don't know. I'm not exactly known for being a good leader. I admit I know how to keep a village going on a day-to-day basis, but when the time comes to make big decisions, I freeze up.
Then just leave that stuff to me. You can stay in the village and let me know if anything important happens when I come back from exploring. What do you say?
I'm not sure. Look, just make a campfire and a tent for now. Get some rest. I'll sleep on it.
All right. I'll circle back to it tomorrow then.
Okay, in build mode, you can build structures and buildings. Hovering their icons, you can check their unlocking and resource requirements. Campfire can keep you warm and is also useful for cooking. It's good to have a campfire around at night. Campfires and ovens present present in some buildings are autocrafters. Progress is not interrupted if no one is interacting with the autocrafter, but they do require fuel. Drag fuel into the fuel slot to add it. Okay. We're gonna grab this first. And then, what was it, B? Campfire. Okay. Let's build this campfire.
Good morning!
Morning. Good morning.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
How's it going, Crimson? How's you? We're gonna roast chicken meat. All of them. We need 2 fiber rope and 3 reed fiber. Only used to collect rewards. Okay, so we can't put anything in there. Or we'll show your quest by your villagers. If you have any doubts, check on your tutorials of the codex. Cool. How's it going? And gave your cat a bath, so naturally she hates you now. I mean, that is exactly what cats do. I mean, if they don't hate you, are you doing things correctly? Like, that's what I would say. There we go. We'll do that. And we need reed fiber. Where are we going to get reed fiber from? Oh, that just filled up that slot. Freshwater lakes and rivers. There's a lake over this direction. Is it this direction? There we go. This direction. Jessica. I don't know who Jessica. Who's a Jessica? No, nobody's Jessica. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no Jessicas here. We don't know no government names. Your government name is last name Light, first name Gas.
Good morning!
Morning.
Hello, Gata.
Oh, and in case
I know
don't see
that
you,
one's government
good
name.
afternoon, good evening, and good night.
I don't know. I definitely know that one's government name. All right, let's go build a tent. Because that one has the unfortunate pleasure of being married to me. We're gonna do that right there. I thought that was my name? No. My name is H. Yep. All right. Build a tent. You will build a tent. Use the build mode to sleep and recover energy. The game is saved when you sleep. In single player, time passes more quickly when you sleep. Okay, so sleep to rest. Let's do that. She definitely knows my government name is Gaslight. No. For her, it's dumbass or hey you or can you come fix this for me? Eliza Bub. Did I just drop the... The hell? But hey, it's light now. I can see. That's something. That's weird. No. So where is Balder? Balder is to our right. He in the house? Oh, he's by the house. Bye.
I've thought about your offer, and I accept. I'll help you with your dream of starting a village.
Chucks? All right, that's it. You're Chucks now.
Oh, that's great news.
Yep, Chucks.
We'll see. For now, let's.
I like it, and I want to hear the glorious story.
Once it's fixed, it will be a place where you can quickly see anything related to running the village. On it.
Is this the village center? How do I repair?
Always something. How can I help you?
How my current
The
tasks?
village center is the most important structure, and that's it.
Okay.
I'll see you later then.
Service, farming, other. Or is it? Oh, okay. It's this thing over here. I was like, what am I even looking for? Hey, look, I have all the things I needed. Fantastic. Interact with the village center to define the production output and collection priority of many items and resources. Okay. Hey, so there is a book here, and there is a bell. Manage your village by interacting with the village center. There's assigned professions to your villagers, set the production output and priority of items gathered, crafted, and most importantly, save the game. Save game.
What did I come here to do again?
So there's 107 plague sites? Jeebus. No villagers. No production. Alright, cool. The short of it is from the south, impressive aim and throwing shoes. The rest of is hilarious, but may get me in trouble on Twitch. Can it, instead of calling you Chucks, can I call you Chancleta? Because that seems more apropos.
That's a sight I never thought I'd see again. A village center. The dream lives on, and despite it all.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about all the people who didn't make it here. Anyway, it's time to focus on the present.
Okay.
We have a moment to rest, if you need it. Otherwise, it's best to keep moving.
What's our next step?
Well, this might be a good time to start working on a builder's hut. You'll be able to craft some basic materials in it. Trust me, can't ever have enough of them.
Okay.
You'll need a schematic for it, though. Lucky for us, I used to have one at my old home, just there. It's from a different time.
His eyes are a little weird. Not gonna lie. They're a little spoopy.
You are starting over border with me. Wait here. I'll be back soon.
Okay. So I'm assuming where find the builder's hut schematic. There was a hut that I saw over here. Maybe that's what he's referring to. Should also probably pick up these reeds that we left on the ground over here. There we go. You didn't throw your sandal though. I threw my Converse Chucks. Okay. All right. You chucked your Chucks. Got it. Is this?
Let's see what I can find here.
No one denies the influence of the Alaro or the Castellieri kingdoms, but then again, no one would claim either to be on the same level as the Sachner. While it was once but a simple county, it is today the greatest power in the continent, and to think it all began with one man. Tales of Roderick the Conqueror are known far and wide, even in the most distant lands. A fervent follower of the glorious one, Roderick took it upon himself to unite the land and spread the word of our Lord. And as it is now evident, he succeeded. A talented general and a fierce warrior, Roderick led his limited armies to many victories, even against far greater forces. The Battle of Derval remains one of the greatest demonstrations of military strategy in history. The many stratagems employs he was known to employ, even in the open field, were legendary. The man was more than just a general, more than a king. He was chosen by the glorious himself. That much is clear. Chucked. Kachuchucked. Medicinal root seed. We can't do anything with that. We're gonna have to come back over here and grab this stuff once we make ourselves a crate.
Feeling hungry.
Okay. Let's eat our fruits and veggies. There we go. Chucked a chuck. See, you won't get me with that tongue twister. I'm sorry to say. Not gonna happen. Is there something I'm missing? Sally sells seashells by the seashore. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? A woodchuck could chuck wood. All the storages are empty. Should probably put some of our stuff in the chest that's over here, and then try and figure out where this thing that he's wanting us to do is. Can we put that in there? That worked a treat. Fantastic. Exactly. Imagine a table full of big biker dudes cackling over the hilarious joke of me chucking chucks, and then even more, I muttered the rhyme about the woodchucks. Like I just did? Is that what you're talking about? Is that how much wood could a woodchuck chuck? A woodchuck could chuck wood? Baroness may have been slightly intoxicated. All the best stories happen when you're slightly intoxicated. Oh, look, it's right next to him. Son of a bitch. All right, whatever. So that's done. New structures unlocked. Now, the real question is... Okay, good. Oh, I like that a lot. I like that a whole lot. So it's actually counting what's in the crate. So that's good. That's good news. No, don't punch it. Chop it down. Only slightly. I would never, ever think that Chuck would be more than slightly intoxicated. Chucks would be more than slightly intoxicated. Never in my wildest dream would Chucks be more than just slightly inebriated. Just imagine her doubled over, the cat's licking her face like, Mom, wake up, Mom. Like, whatever. Okay, collecting wood. You can now kind of see how this becomes more like a medieval dynasty style game, because we're building buildings that villagers can then take over, and we have to manage all of that, and yeah. Bunch of wood logs. Perfect. So we'll put that over here. We need more of that, which means we need basically just all of that. Only slightly. Only slightly. It's always only slightly. It's always only slightly. We did make progress yesterday with the media server. Gator's actually using it in the other room right now, so we're now over 300 movies on the media server. Just a few, just a few. Oh, look, we can build the workers' hut. Where? Right there. Let's build this builder's hut. Is it ironic that we're building a hut while building a hut? Build hut? Building a hut while building a hut. Yeah. Repairing buildings. Over time, your village's buildings will suffer deterioration and require maintenance. You can check on the durability and maintain the structure in the building itself or through the village center. Can we get somebody else to fix it? Look at that. Ooh, we can make nails and we can make clothing. I think we need to sleep. Let's do 6 a.m. Chucks, are you playing Hightail at the moment? I don't know if I said in stream the other day, but I got my creator code for Hightail finally. So if anybody decides they want to pick up Hightail or haven't already, you use the creator code Horizonsman. Yeah. We also might be doing something with Everwind here in the near future, but I haven't had confirmation yet on that. All right, Balder, what you got?
With the builder's hut done, we're ready to move on to the next step.
Okay.
Well, 2 of us hardly constitute a village, right? We need to recruit more people.
With less creepy eyes.
Makes sense. I'll take care of it. Hold your horses. If you want to recruit someone, you need to build them a house first. If they don't have a place to sleep, they won't even consider joining up. No need for anything too fancy just yet. Just be mindful of who you bring back here. Not everyone will attack you on sight. That doesn't mean they're not a threat.
Very well. I'll take a look around and see if I can find anyone else.
Those soulless eyes.
Good. And remember to be very careful out there. While you can wander off while exploring, I'd recommend staying nearby. At least for now.
Okay.
I can take care of myself.
Of course. Oh, and you've already recruited someone. Don't forget to visit the village center and set the production output for
Lone Star!
Your village is automatically maintained.
What's going on, Zen?
Ensuring you always have the necessary materials for a project.
Okay. So we need to build a villager's house. We need wood logs, wood pieces, fiber rope, and nails. So we just need to collect a shit ton of stuff, is basically what I'm understanding. This looks like copper. Can we mine this? Messed up your sleep schedule? Nothing new. I'm doing okay. I had a rough start to the day, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Can I harvest these? No. I need fiber. Where? Like, I feel like I should be able to harvest all of this. Oh, look, there's people. Let's find out if these are friendly or not.
lucky day.
Then I'm dead.
You damn fool.
The plague will consume everyone. Okay, well, that's lovely. Let's see if we lose everything on us. We lost everything except for the stone spear. Because that's lovely. Can I use, yes, crafting. I need cotton. Well, shite. Oh, didn't I put all the cotton in our thing over here? Also, we can probably grab that. We did put all of our cotton here. Crafting, cotton bandage. Okay, we probably need to make one more. So do that. Crafting. So how did you how did you mess up your sleep schedule? What happened that caused you to stay awake for too long? Were you playing a video game or something? Let's go see if we can kick these guys' ass. That answered the question on if they were friendly or not, though. Apparently not. The answer is no. He's still all bloodied, too.
Hey, I just saw something.
That's good. That goes there. That goes there. Torch goes there. All right.
What was that? Let me check this. Well, look at this. It's me lucky day.
Aha! Take all of that. Thank you. Take all of that. Thank you. Oh, oh. You're gonna check the body? Why is there an X on that tree? Then walk away. I was tired and thought 8 p.m. would be a nice time to sleep. Woke up 2 hours later, so not tired anymore. Yeah, I know that one.
Is someone there? Finally, someone to kill.
Aha! Success! And this is a plague area, isn't it?
I heard. Wow, look at this. It's me lucky day.
Aha!
The death plague. It's like a corruption hanging in the air.
Corruption in the air is not a good thing. Grab all of that. Grab that. Okay. Nothing there. How do we get rid of the corruption? I feel like they're in my head. Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh. Okay, okay, we cannot go there. Good to know. Skull with a bar is probably not a good idea, right? 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 Right.
Smells like death.
I wonder why. Okay. Well, we just got a bunch of shit from them. Let's head back to our base and unload what we have achieved. And see what all we need to gather in order to build up a house. Well, we found our first bad guys, so to speak. So that's interesting. Green herb. Plant fiber, which we need. Plant fiber, fantastic. All of the plant fiber por favor. Now we can come over here and didn't we pick up some? We did. Firewood. There we go. Store same. And a rustic shirt. We got a rusty club, roasted rabbit meat, another club, another torch. Put that in there, that in there, that in there. Ginger root, put that in there as well. Keeping that on us. Bread we're gonna keep on us. All the meat stuff we're gonna keep on us. Which makes sense, right? We want to keep all of the meat and foods and whatnot on us. Select. We need to grab the other firewood. Yeah, there it is, right there. And we're gonna put that on there. Perfect. Okay, so what do we need for a villager's house? We need more wood logs, and we need nails. Can this make nails with... It can. I like that. I like that the storage is all connected in this game. That's definitely a good thing. We'll take all of that, and we just need to basically go chop down some trees, which we're going to start with this area over here because this is where I want to put the houses. So we're going to chop down the trees. Chop it, chop it, chop it, chop it, chop it, chop it. Fantastic. That goes there. That goes there. I think we're good. Okay. Chop this one down. I'm curious also if the bigger trees give us more wood or not. So that last one gave us 6. This one's going to give us 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So yeah, you are going to get slightly more resources when you chop down a bigger tree, which is good. That's good to know. It also seems to take less hits. What did that just say they're playing? Dig Island? What the hell is a Dig Island? Anyone chat know what Dig Island is game-wise? Also, Katie, are you still working or are you done for the day? And what happened? What happened today with you? Do you want to talk about it? Not so much? What happened? that. Be right back. One sec. Okay, well, fine. Be that way. Wasn't talking with you anyways. Wasn't even talking with you anyways. And we're going to chop one more tree. For good measure. Okay, there's plenty of wood logs. What we're gonna do is Dig Island is a 4-person co-op digging game where you work together to repair a plane to escape. Oh, okay. Well, then I guess that kind of makes sense. James and Michelle is playing it. It popped up on my thing. I'd never heard of it. Yeah, right there. Let's build this villager's house. It's just funny because they've been playing this game for a while, so I'm surprised they were hopping to something else. And it even says, should we play this? I'm like, all right. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Just search it up on Steam. Ah, fair enough. Finding people. Build your village, you will need more people assigned to jobs. You can find people while exploring. A location will also appear on your map when you find it. Villagers will always need a house, and you will need to provide them with food, water, and a place to clean themselves, and protection. So that's done. We're going to sleep now. Actually, no. What we're going to do is I want to make... I'm going to make 6 fiber rope. And then I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4. So now I'm making some stuff. I think I already have rustic boots. I do. Okay. I'm going to go to sleep while that's working. And sleep until the morning 6. We're going to do 9. 9! Sleeping. Day 2. Wait, this is like day 3. What do you mean day 2? Maybe day 2 of the village? Now we're also going to find out if that crafted while we were asleep. It did not. So it does not craft while you're sleeping. That is good to know. And we are out of plant fiber. That is not good. And collect that. Put that on. There wasn't gloves here, was there? There was. Oh, we're making them. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Never mind. We found it. We found it. What are you guys thinking about this game so far? What are our thoughts? Does it look interesting? Does it not look interesting? Am I covered in blood and have soulless eyes? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And we're also in the game to have soulless eyes. There's 2 different soulless eyes there. Yeah. Yep. Grab that. The last thing is the rustic shirt.
New day, new challenges.
I'm going to put the trousers in here because the ones that we are currently wearing seem to be better than what we are currently making. And we're going to cancel that as well because those are not as good as what we have on as well. Okay. Awesome. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right. There we go. Source aim. You can put that in there as well. And that in there. That there. Must be kept in a vessel. How do we make more water vessels? We don't. Okay, cool. There's apparently... We need to find... That does not look like a good way to go. Because there seems to be a giant wall. And where there's a giant wall, that's probably going to be a bad day? A bad day. A bad day. Yeah, we'll just call it a bad day. All right. So we're going to try and find a villager before we swap up to the next game. Oh. I don't see any bandits. Oh, right there.
What was that? Finally, someone had...
Surprise, mother trucker. Anyone else? Is it just that one? It seems like a very small amount of bandits. Ah, it is.
You hear that? What was that? Well, look at this. It's me lucky day.
Got him. There's another one over here.
Come back here. Well, look at this. It's me lucky day.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Give me all your loot. All the loot. Okay, okay. Lots of loot. I like it. I like it. Give me all your base belong to us, right? That's basically what we're saying. We don't need that. Can we drop that and put that there? Salt. We're gonna drop that as well. There we go. Okay. Man, sure, inventory sure does get full quick, man. Hey, look at that. Rabbit fur. You know what? We can do this. Put this here. Eat that. Eat that. Drink that. And now we've got space. Hopefully we find some water. That would be good. Yeah, we're gonna drop those as well for right now. Why does it look like there's stuff beneath us? You guys see an entrance somewhere to like an undercroft? There's so much stuff here. We do... Yeah, we'll do that. And now we can grab that. See? See, it's all about how you do your resources, right? Never mind. I don't want the rusty club. Do want that. We do need that. We got plenty to make copper. Well, copper is more important because we can make nails from it rather than one nail, you know? One nail does us no good. Oh, there's another bandit over there. So much storage here, Jesus. What were they doing? Can I make another bandage? Okay, good. There we go. We got that one. We got that one. Okay. I think we're good. That's got to be more bandits over there. There's a small structure over here. What is this small structure? More old ruins and more bandits. I'm just looking for people to recruit. Don't want to... Oh, that does not look good.
What's the hurry? Just give me a second.
Where are we gonna find a villager? Any thoughts in chat on where we might be able to find a villager? We're coming back to drop stuff off. Store same. Here we go. No, we're gonna take this, and this, and we're gonna put those over in another location. We're gonna put those over here. There we go. Can I just come over to this pond and grab water? Is that something that we can do? We haven't tried. So let's try. Oh, look, we can. Don't even have to clean it. Don't even have to cook it. It's just water. All right.
Oh, cold.
No shit, Sherlock. There we go. Make sure that's full up. We need to make sure that we've got our food situation, because I know we've got we should have some roasted chicken over on this spit over here. Look at that. We got 7 chickens. What is this? Low hygiene. Oh, okay. That's easy to fix. We's dirty, so we just need to...
It's cold. At least I won't smell that bad anymore.
Aha! I'm getting myself clean. We're good. All right, let's see if we can see something going this way. Or should we... Those are old things. I don't even know where we might find a villager.
There's blood everywhere.
Blood everywhere means free loot. Free loot obtained. Yeah, we can't go that way. Can we go this way? Looks like we can go this way. Cannot run, no stamina. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see if we can... How's the game so far? It's going, Pappy. It's interesting. It's kind of like a mix of medieval dynasty with survival crafting of like well, of any survival crafting game. So it's been interesting. It's very dark, and I mean that both literally and figuratively. We've landed on this island. We are trying to basically rebuild civilization. There's a plague that's gone through, and bandits and all this other crap that we're having to deal with. But in addition, like, the game is very dark in color as well. Is this where we woke up? No. Let's go through here. So we got a pretty big map at the moment, but this map is apparently there's more than one island. And right now we're trying to find our first villager. Is that going to be a good guy or a bad guy up ahead? It's a bandit.
Someone there. Well, look at this.
Yeah, lucky day. Yeah.
Oof. That hurt. Haha. We're gonna heal. Come here, chicken. Come here. Tastes just like chicken. Did I just drag that body? I think I did. But yeah, it's been interesting, Pappy. It's definitely one that could be fun for a long-term playthrough. I haven't checked to see if it's out now or not. This is just the demo. But it's been good. I'm trying to find somebody to move into my island, and my map's not telling me. Oh, maybe where that yellow circle is. Maybe that's where my villager is. I have all of that. How's your night going though, Pappy? You off doing something fun again? You're always doing something fun. It always seems like you're doing something fun. Up there somewhere. These look like good God-fearing people, right? Right?
Bandits are everywhere.
Damn it. Okay.
Yeah. What was that? Let me check this. Finally, someone to kill.
Well, we're about to die. Oh, we are nope, we are about to die. Or not. We are alive. Just had Panda Express doing some scripting against malicious Google ads and packing for Germany on Sunday. See, that's what I'm talking about. You're always doing something fun. I want to go to Germany.
What the hell is that smell?
Getting tired.
What the hell is that smell? Finally, someone to kill. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to go. This is not. What's going on, Rev? Happy Wednesday to you as well. Damn Skippy. I'm just trying to find somebody that's still alive that's not trying to kill me. All right, well, let's go back home, I guess. Wait, is this? I just signed it.
Did something happen?
And who is this now? I'm just trying to survive like anyone else. Maybe. What do you want with me? The village you can live in. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Sure. What do you want to know? So, what's your story? I actually attempted to do the same thing you're doing some years ago. My village, it didn't work out, so maybe I'll do better as a villager rather than a village chief. No shame in that. So, tell me a little about yourself. Heard people say I have a trustworthy face. Not sure how that can help, but if you need someone to raise your people's morale, I'm here. I don't have any more questions. So, can I join? Yes, you can join. Great. By the way, my name is Lynn Redport. Okay. Hey, Chief, you want to talk to me? Let's talk about your place in the village. Talk about your profession in the village. What job do you want me to take? I want you to collect some items. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Very well. Leave it to me. Fantastic. So we got ourselves our first villager. Let's head back to town. We can't run because we have low energy. We're also fucking filthy, dirty. And we need water. There we go. There's the main building, so we're not too far away. Rev, how are you doing today on this fine Wednesday, as it were? There we go. Hopefully you're doing well. We do have an ad break coming in just about a minute and a half. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us, and we will be back before you know it. Let's talk to Balder.
As the village grows, so will our immediate needs. As that happens, you can assign a new profession to a villager through the village center. Keep an eye on what we need and what we don't, and assign jobs accordingly.
Okay.
As you plan our expansion, know that our villagers will use any and all materials left in general chests to construct the building blueprints you've placed. That means you don't need to do all the work yourself and can focus on other matters. It's now time to work on a carpenter's workshop, as that will allow us to start making actual wood. Besides that, keep an eye out for any requests that our villagers might have. They'll be posted on the board right next to the...
I suppose that makes sense.
Okay, perfect. I love that I'm sleeping in a tent and our first villager has his own house. Seems right, right? Right? No? Sleep. We'll do 6 hour into day 3. And he said that we can production, we can choose okay, cool. So he's gonna go collect those items. Fantastic. What do we want? I don't want to sound ungrateful or anything, but what's going on with the food around here? Shouldn't we start growing our own crops and hunting some animals? At least then we'll be able to have some roast meat and vegetables. Can't live on berries alone. We really ought to start building some garden beds and animal traps, and set farmers and trappers to work on them. What we need now is easier access to water, both to drink and wash ourselves. We need a well and a wash hut. No more drinking the same water we bathe in. Okay, we can do that. But I think. I just want to see here. Carpenter's Workshop, we can't do. We find the handsaw? Oh, we gotta find a handsaw over here. Yeah, no. I think that is going to be the end of that for now. It was fun. It was a good game. I enjoyed it. We'll have to. We're trying to get 3 games in though, so we'll have to see if it's something that the community enjoys enough to want to play more of. Yeah. See? Yeah. So now we're gonna be playing some Voidling Bound. We're gonna wait for the ad break to finish, and then we'll continue. Voidling Bound, for those who are in chat still and not hidden by the chat screen, Voidling Bound is basically No Man's Sky meets Pal World, from what I understand. So we're gonna check this out for about an hour and a half, and then after that we're gonna be doing some Rosewind? No. Not Crosswind, not Rosewind. Crossroads? Is that it? Rose Cross? Nah, I don't know. Well, I don't know the name of these things. Too many names, too many name changes, all that stuff. So, we're gonna check this out. Okay, I don't like that. Video windowed full screen. There we go. All right, that fixed that problem. Fantastic. We're gonna start a new game. Demo save file. Thank you for trying out Voidling Bound's demo. Progress made in this version will carry over to the final game. Please keep in mind this is not the final version of the game. The full game may differ from this demo. So we're gonna do Adventurer. Yes.
Humanity's insatiable thirst for knowledge has always been its hubris. By exploring the edge of the universe, we might have gone too far, flown too close to a star. In our search for the next frontier, we met the wrath of a deadly parasite. Relentless monstrosities, spreading like a plague. Their presence blackens the lands, festering, corrupting, and consuming everything in their path. We named it the Legion. Worlds fell. Our strongest weapons failed. Lush, thriving planets were hollowed into lifeless husks. As extinction loomed and hope had all but vanished, a small group of field biologists discovered a mysterious type of space creature, the Voidlings. Though resilient and adaptable, they stood no chance on their own, but they held a hidden strength,
I have a feeling
the
Katie's gonna like this one.
possibility to evolve and resist the Legion. Thus, the Voidling Bound program was born, sending trained specialists, the Wranglers, to neural bind with Voidlings, connecting their minds and forging a symbiotic alliance. Through this connection, Wranglers can accelerate the creature's evolution and wield their full potential to fight the dreadful disease. Together, Wranglers and Voidlings, bound as one, now stand as the last line of defense in our fight for survival.
Okay. I like the look of this already. I know that Zard played this and enjoyed it. Why does that immediately remind me of Deep Rock Galactic? Like immediately, I feel like it's Deep Rock Galactic. Okay. Aw. Isn't that cute? I was waiting for the bird to destroy him, but never mind. Is this stuff we can collect? Nope, doesn't seem to be. Finally awake, come see me on the main deck for mission brief. Is this the, nope, this isn't the main deck. Rachel. Glad you suited up, Wrangler. The situation is critical. Virio's ground team Alpha, meant to secure data and voidlings before our arrival, is missing in action. Likely dead, taken by the Legion. We thought the mission was a loss, but somehow Henry spotted a survivor, a voidling. It's safely on board now, ready for neural binding. Still, ecosystems are vanishing by the hour, and we can't act without concrete data. We need access to the team's research if we want any chance to save the fauna. Team's base is off the coast. Legion spawns have already tore through it, so resistance should be light. Perfect for a first mission. Find the radio tower and bring it online. It's probably half buried under the Legion's tumors. With their data, we can locate safe zones, track surviving voidlings, and plan counterattacks. And grab any voidling samples while you're out there. Leon will know what to do with them. Leon! Sorry. Don't know where that came from. For now, head to the vivarium. Henry's there. Take care of your new recruit. He'll fill you in. Okay. Corporal B? Name of the ship? Leon! Been watching Mid play Resident Evil too much. Obviously. So why do we have no face and everybody else has a face? That's weird. Morning, Greenhorn. Cryo treating you all right, or are you still feeling like warmed up sludge? I was thawed out last week and still can't hold down breakfast, but hey, I've got you covered anyway. Found a partner for you a couple days back. Fella's been pacing ever since. Guess it wants you to take it for a walk. A Quipic, straight out of what's left of Viro's jungle. Yeah, I know what you're gonna say. It's got all the charm of a potato with googly eyes, but don't let the blank stare fool you. There's a clever spark in there, and the saliva melts through Legion spawns like butter on a griddle. It's quick, it's sturdy, and it has just enough bite. Perfect fit for your first run. All right, enough jawing. Let's head down to Vivarium and say hi to your new buddy. Don't screw it up, yeah? First voidlings is something special. Okay, might need to poke around to spot it. The slippery little bugger's always hiding. Okay. What we got? Go. Okay. That's a little weird looking. Nah, but he's a cute fella. We got him. He's a Quipic. And give him a nice little pat. Little scratch behind the ears. Okay. Is he gonna stick with me now? Apparently. He's my new buddy. He's my new fishing buddy. Use the neural bind station. Oh, we can. I'm gonna give it strength and link voidling. Link. What is happening? Is this like an Avatar situation? Neural bind connection in progress. It is an Avatar-like situation. Time to Quebec. Oh, that's cool. All right. There's so many things to look at. Woo! Get rid of all that gunk. I'm cleaning up this planet one quipic at a time. Oh, thank you. He's got double jump. Using a primary attack will deplete your stamina. You can restore your stamina faster than normal, plus R before it completely runs out. Legion spawns will ooze energy blobs upon death that regenerate your stamina. Collect them tactically to avoid exhaustion. Okay. Okay. I kind of like this. This reminds me of like Ratchet and Clank a bit, mixed with Revenge of the Savage Planet. More Revenge of the Savage Planet, I would say. Was that it? Was that it? That's all you got? That's all you got for a battle? All right, whatever. I'll take you all down, man. I'll take you all down. There's a dash and a sprint. Okay, so the green is health. Seems about normal. .360 no scope. Ah. I got hit. We're okay. We're okay. We're good. What is this? What's this building? They're building. Well, hold on a second. Hold on. Are you telling me is this a TARDIS building? Can anybody tell me if this is a TARDIS building? It seems like it's a TARDIS building. Like, the size on the outside does not match the size on the inside. Grab those. Grab all of those. Okay. Ooh, can we... Can't collect anything else. Alright. That's fine. Have a good stream. Gonna dip and head to bed. Have a good night, Zen. Try and get some sleep, man. I know it's been difficult getting sleep for you, but give it your best effort. Don't be like Ellie and say you're gonna go sleep and then stay up and wake up at like 4 o'clock in the morning. Don't do that. Because then you'll be in the same position you're already in. Is it just... is this what we're supposed to... Oh shit. Okay. So we're cleaning up the forest and we're bringing nature back. We're bringing nature back. What? No, sorry, that was bad. Don't know how to act. What? Sorry. Huh? Areas infected by malignant heart need to be cleansed. Destroy all the tumors in the area to expose. We're almost there. There it is. Oh. Oh no. We got this. We can do this. We just started, Zard. I'll read your comment properly here in just a second. Ow. So somewhere it's good. It reminds me. It reminds me a lot of Escape from the Savage Planet and Revenge of the Savage Planet, like a lot. Mixed with maybe like a little bit of Ratchet and Clank, but I like the art style and I like the kooky vibes it gives. We've already found a Doctor Who building, or I should say a TARDIS building. That was interesting to find. But that was our first activity completed right there. Excuse me. Whew. Jesus. All right. We got all of that done. Back to the avatar. All right. Leon! Why does Leon look like Leon from Resident Evil? Kind of. Slightly. Maybe it's just in my head. Frankly, I'd have bet against you, Wrangler, but somehow you managed to stumble into success. Don't expect applause, but I'd pose this merits a proper introduction. I'm Leon Schrodinger, renowned geneticist, chief of GenLife's Legion program, and as of late, tragically marooned on your 10 can. Luckily for you, it appears I am destined to assist you as your highly overqualified personal geneticist. To start, I've reviewed the report on your first Voidling Bound mission. Let's not sugarcoat it, it's dismal. Neural binding connection performance, subpar, Voidling genetic data, disastrous at best. But credit where credit is due, the research samples you brought should be enough to work with the devices I finished engineering earlier. You recommend exploring around the maps? Okay. Follow me, Wrangler. Shall we begin with the evolution chamber? It's time to surpass nature's failures and craft true apex genetics. Zard, I probably will when the game comes out. I'll probably do more exploration. We're kind of giving 3 different demos an hour and a half each tonight. So we're on demo 2. We've got about an hour and 10 minutes left on this one. So I'm kind of getting through it, and then maybe we'll explore. And then we're going to be doing the last one, Crossroads, Crosswind, something like that. I don't know. I'm sorry for the sniffles. I don't know where that came from. Leon! Power the chamber up. I leave you to the honor. Okay. Evolution chamber. Evolve your voidlings to gain new abilities by infusing mutagens into their DNA. Mutagens come in all elemental varieties and are required to evolve voidlings in a given elemental strand. Okay. You got two different options. Desert Quipic. Change the specimen's element to Pyro, highly effective against Legion spawns and unknown faction. Or Organic element causes Organic, highly effective against Legion spawns and unknown faction. I gotta go with fire. I gotta go with fire, man. And that's leading to two new ones, which we probably don't have the materials to do that. Yeah, we need Pyro Mutanogen for that. Pyro, Pyro, Pyro. Always the Pyro. Excellent. The mutagens we inserted are stabilizing as I anticipated. The Voidling should easily dispose of the Legion spawn's defenses. Let's move to the Cerebrum Enhancer, a precise apparatus meant to implement genetically engineered biosynapses and stimulate new cognitive functions. Okay. Research samples acquired from Legion spawns and flora can be spent in the Cerebrum Enhancer to increase your Voidling's capabilities. Cerebrum enhancements are acquired per species. All future Voidlings of the same types will share the same progress. Okay. I feel like I have so many points. All right. This is good work, but we need more research samples to achieve anything above mediocre. Collect them diligently. They are the foundation of your Voidling's progress. Before you go, Rachel insists on seeing you for a briefing, but remember, it's my insights that will drive your success. Okay. All right, Rachel, what you got? Data is flowing in, and it isn't good. Legion spawns are spreading their plague like wildfire, and Voidlings are on the brink of extinction. We detected a Legion infection targeting one of our last known Quipic sanctuaries. If this natural shelter fails or falls, we lose the species and our foothold. So we defend it at all costs. But remember, this isn't just about saving them. We need them to evolve. We need to evolve them and make them strong enough to fight back. So again, keep an eye out for research samples. The mission's a real test, Wrangler. You're dropping into a hot zone. Time to see what you're made of. Good luck. Cool. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. There we go. Confirm. Let's do this. Let's link. Yeah, this definitely is reminding me a lot of Revenge of the Savage Planet, and I think it's Return to the Savage Planet, which are both fantastic games if you guys haven't checked them out. We played a little bit of Revenge of the Savage Planet or Return to the Savage. One of them we did on stream. I do like that this is kind of like it's level based, kind of. Oh. Oh. feels good. I will say that. It feels like the old school, like, run and gun games. Okay. Ultimate ability. Your Voidling has enough power to use the ultimate ability. Press Q to unleash it now. Voidling regains power over time. You can accelerate the process, picking up power blobs from Legion spawn remains. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. Pestilent Mother Sword. Nice! That was a good hit.
I farted and a poopy almost slipped out.
Ow. Yes! Woo. Hell yeah, Batman. Hell yeah. That was good. Anything over here? Any secrets? No, no secrets. Are you a chicken fighting a hemorrhoid monster? I was. I'm glad that you recognized that it was a hemorrhoid monster. Most people would just think that it was something else, but it was definitely a hemorrhoid monster. We're trying out a different game now, Voidling Bound. That's kind of like Return from or Revenge of the Savage Planet, Ratchet and Clank. Meets Pokemon, kind of, or Avatar, maybe. Fantastic work at the Jungle Mall Cauldrons. Queepecs are gathering again even spotted a few Gilliks roaming the area. But we're not done. The Legion has overrun the plateaus overlooking the jungle, the Crimson Mesa. Used to be a thriving feeding ground for multiple voidling species, and it needs cleansing. With shelter and food in proximity, these voidlings should start to produce the offspring again. Go Voidling Bound, Wrangler, and if you haven't already, check in with Leon to use the resources you've gathered. Okay. Food poisoning. All right. Let's level up our feedback. Shoot the explosive projectiles at a slow fire rate, or shoot chaotic projectiles at a high fire rate and burn targets on hit. Do we even have to ask? Oh my god. Okay, that's the evolution is kind of cool. So that's that. Let's also level up the cerebral. We'll do that one. Okay. It sounds good. Did we level him up as well? We did. We're gonna do one more in strength. We're gonna link the Voidling, and down to the surface we go again to fight another hemorrhoid monster, Pappy. All the hemorrhoid monsters just for Pappy. Chucks, are you still hanging around? Katie, you still around as well? Woohoo, grunts! Don't push too hard. You might get too many. Honestly, Pappy, this game has been kind of fun. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, fuck. That fire rate is just a smidgen different. It is an HFC, hot frying chicken. It really is. Yep, that was that. I like this. I like what we've done here. Why do I feel like I'm already overpowered? Ooh, found an elemental rift. I don't know what it is, but I'm taking it. This is what Zard was talking about when he said explore, because you might find things. I like that. I like... Yeah, this is one that we're probably going to play when it comes out. I'll have to see if I can contact the dev team and get in on this one on the ground floor. Okay, that's where it wants us to go, but it's basically saying we've got to come over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Okay. Oh. Anyone else? Anyone else? Can we go on this? We can. This is one of the TARDIS buildings. Take that. Thank you very much. All right, hold on. There we go. Yeah. This is a TARDIS building, if I've ever seen one. And I say that because you go out front, and that's the entire building. Tell me how all of what was just inside fits in that tiny building. There's got to be a temporal rift of some kind. That. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Did not almost do that. It's fine. We're all fine here. Yeah, and it's got platformer elements. Yeah, I'm liking. I find an egg. I got a golden egg. I got a golden egg. Can I just keep going up? Oh, oh. I don't think I'm supposed to come up here. Yeah, I don't think we should tempt fate with that. I bet Zard didn't find any golden eggs. No, not at all. Zard did not play this game until he could not play anymore. Okay, here we go. That's now open. I feel like I'm cleaning the planet. Where the hell did you guys come from? That was not cool, man. Ooh. Okay. No, no, no! Oh. Well. Huh. I'm seeing a path. I don't know if that path is real, but I'm seeing a path. Aha! I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Really don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Can we get to the top? Can we get to the top? We're going for it. Aha! I can see my house from here. If I do this, go here. Oh, not, there's an invisible wall there. Okay. The hell? Got everybody? We got everybody. Okay, cool. Ba-da-ba. Oh, another egg. We're just racking up the eggs, aren't we? We're finding all of the eggs. That's what we're doing already. We're not even trying. We're finding all the eggs. Elemental rift thing. Yo. Is this what you meant by kind of looking around, Zard? Because I can get behind that. Yep. Yeah, there's lots of little bits and bobs here, there, and everywhere. So many things trying to kill me. Honestly, that's what I like in games, when you go off the beaten path and you find stuff. Aha! Give me that elemental rift. Thank you. No, there's nothing up there. Ooh, whoop, whoop. Did you go, Zard, did you go fire or did you go corrosive on your playthrough? Just curious. Go. I went on first fire, so you did the same as me. That one is gone now. Made them all very unhappy. They're a little bit confused as to where I'm coming from. Okay, I'm an equal opportunity destroyer. Where the fuck is... How are you shooting from all the way over there? Bitch. They're here trying to hurt me. I don't think so. Don't they know who I am? Don't they know who I am? Okay, alright. really thought they had the drop on me, didn't they? Yep. Go. Got another egg. It's not a golden egg though. I got a golden egg. I got a golden egg. Ooh, another one. All the eggs. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Yep. Sure looks it. We're gonna keep going. Collecting all the things that we can. This is a big level. Ah. Go. Boss battle time. Oh shit. There it is. Hell yeah, Batman. There we go. Everybody's happy. Fantastic. Now we get to find out about what the eggs are. What the eggs do. What the egg doing? Aww. I only got 2 stars out of 3. I got an egg, 3 cryogenic mutagen, 3 organic, 3 pyro, and 250 research points on top of all the stuff that we already got. So we're now at 7, 16, and 1990. It was a good year. 1990 was a good year. It's a good year. Great work, Wrangler. Henry's buzzing about your latest find. Go see him before he tries to hatch it himself. Okay. Last star is the time challenge. Oh, okay. Well, Wrangler, you cleared out that lesion-ridden mess like a pro. You even got Mother Nature tipping her hat. Left you the best Wrangler's treat imaginable, a Voidling's egg. I've cracked more eggs than I can count, but this one's different. Special. It's your first hatch, of course. Get yourself to hatchery pronto. You want to keep me hanging. Fine. All right. Well, let's get to the hatchery pronto. I should have like a bunch of eggs to do here. I see a golden egg. You gonna get a velociraptor? Voidling nature. You just hatch a special voidling that possesses a nature. Nature improves an attribute, allowing it to go beyond its normal limits. Nice. A glick. Saw them roaming the jungle, but who knew? A new voidling with cryo potential on Vireo? Ice can't believe it. Leon's been yapping about pushing more evolutions. You got the hang of the evolution chamber now, right? Feed this glick to the cryo mutant gens you picked up. Let's find out what this frosted little pup can do. It'll add some variety to your lineup and keep Leon busy poking at your latest discovery. Win-win. Hit the Sanctuary console first to pick your next ice maker. All right, Wrangler, you set your bar high. I'm picturing the vivarium glittering with all kinds of voidlings. Go make it happen. Oh, yeah. Discover and document genes to increase your Wrangler rank. Genes are discovered every time you evolve a voidling into an undiscovered path. Rising your Wrangler rank will give you access to powerful new upgrades and unlock new missions. Discover them all. Because you got to catch them all. That is a cool looking Quebec. Alright. Let's go over here. Hatch voidlings that can't fit into the vivarium are sent to a sanctuary where they can thrive safely. Use the sanctuary console to manage and inspect your voidlings. Change your companion by using the sanctuary menu. You can only evolve your companion in the evolution chamber, so be sure to swap them out. Press I to open the sanctuary console at any time while on the ship. So this is a mutated Quebec. Mutated perk, snowbird, gain an extra jump. So it's a snowbird. We gotta go evolve a Gillick. Yulk. What do we got? We got two options. Pyro element, change the special pyro cryogen. This is the one we need to turn into a cryogen. And we're gonna level up one more time. Bog shot. I'm gonna go with this one. Cool. Reveal the evolutions. Cannonball and River Bank. Or Skipstone. Okay. That's it for that, though, at the moment. Longer adventure, you might see interest markers showing you non-critical elements that require your attention. Have a look. Good. Now meet me on the bridge for debriefing. Okay. And there's something non-critical over here. So we're going to go check this first. And see what it has. Voidpedia. Voidpedia documents your voidling discoveries. Use it to easily track which genes you have discovered and which are missing in your collection. Oh. Oh, I see. Got it. Cool. Gotta catch 'em all. I'm impressed, Wrangler. The whole crew knows it now. You can get the job. the hell was that? I'm assuming that was a Texas. Because for some reason it's not showing up in chat. Apparently Bearded uses bits a while ago too, and I didn't hear anything for that. Bearded, if you're still there, sorry I didn't hear whatever you used bits on. Thank you for the bits. What's going on, Chancoletta? You can get the job done. That said, Viro's Voidling's existence is very much at risk, and the Legion heavily corrupted by the Emerging Galaxy's genomic bank. You got battles on all fronts, so I'm unlocking your access to the Atlas Terminal. Remember that even secondary missions matter. They'll help you train your Voidlings and gather critical research. Ah, there it is. It was Texas. Things seem to be delayed a bit. I don't understand what's going on with that. What's going on, Texas? It's only the beginning, Wrangler. You call the shots now. Just say the word, and it will set your course. All right, so we got to select an activity. You can choose your own path and decide which mission you want to undertake next. You can also replay previous missions to train your Voidlings. Be sure to choose the right Voidling for the job by looking at the faction level of each mission before going Voidling Bound. Okay. So these are main ones. These are side activities. You go poof. Why you going poof? So wait, are these the things we've already done? Yes. Weak to fire. Weak to ice. Weak to ice. Let's do this one. Thank you for playing. Don't miss out on the full Voidling Bound experience. Unlock new Voidlings, explore alien worlds, and discover the Legion's source. Loving the demo so far? Wishlist it and dive back in for more complete heart-pounding survival missions and unlock powerful new evolutions. I'm going to add that one. Oh, Nested Lands is out. Interesting. Voidling Bound. When is Voidling Bound coming out? June 9th of this year. It's already on the wish list. Yeah, we're definitely gonna in June. We'll definitely play that. We'll have to contact the devs, Hatchery Games, and see if we can get a code to check it out. So here's the question for you guys. Could we continue this for the next 30 minutes, or should we get an early start on Rosewind or Crosswind or whatever it's called? Keeps changing names. Windrose. Should we get an early start on Windrose, or should we keep doing more of this? What do you guys think? Let me know in chat. Any thoughts? Crimson, Texas, Zard, Pappy. Zen's gone. Anyone? Bueller? Anyone? I'll do one more mission, and then we'll head into the next game. We'll do Strength to 2, Confirm, and Link Voidling. Let's give this one a go and see how this one plays. Chancolata! Golic is a resilient close-range fighter with devastating punch. Use your primary ability to blast enemies with a powerful volley of projectiles. Leap in and out of action with your secondary ability, leaving behind ground slam wherever you go. When in danger, use your respite to parry enemies' attacks and trigger damage whirlwind around. Okay. Oh, it's a wave fight. Okay. Nice. Okay, okay. What we got? What we got? Oh, shit. Okay, we're doing okay. We're good, we're good. Oh, yes. That's the good stuff right there. Oh yeah. That was a good little mission. And activity completed. Fantastic. We got an egg from it. Hell yeah. Now, does all the upgrades go? Hi, STG, if my phone rings one more time, I'm yeeting it out the window. Yeet that, chancleta. Yeet it. Yeet it. Okay, so... interesting. I swear, that's what I'm going to call you from now on. You're now Chancleta. Yeah. Go. Do we have enough to upgrade him to the next level? Maybe? No, we do not. But I think we're gonna go to our last game, which Crimson, I think you played this one, didn't you? Main menu. Or sorry, Chancleta. Didn't you play this one? The last one we're gonna play is Windrose. We'll do that. Move it over. Windrose. Done. Nope. Letting it load up. And we'll play this until the end of stream. So we'll get a little bit more time in Windrose than we have in other games, but that's fine. We're gonna play solo offline, create new. We already created a character. because it kind of forces you to do that. World name, Eternal Realms. Confirm. And oh, can we change the character? Can. All right, so let's create a character. Yes. Body. No. 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 Right there. Yeah, I'm soloing it. Giving it some solo. You played this, didn't you? Oh, sorry, Andromeda. Yeah, sorry. All day. Yeah, we're soloing it. It's been our first time playing it since the alpha. I want eyebrows. That's good. Eye color is blue. Hair. Starry and Crimson has the exact same color names. That's why I thought you guys were the same person. Mabiad. Yeah, that. Brown. Yeah, makeup. No, I want. Where's beards? There it is. Beards. Yes. I'm stuck at a part and it's pissing you off. Why are you stuck at a part? What happened that caused you to get stuck at a part? Tell me. There's no spoilers because I've played the game before.
Happy Christmas.
Stardust.
Merry Crisis.
We're building.
Merry Chrysler.
It's your perfect man, Stardust. It's your perfect man. Perfect man. You can't navigate the boat in this game without wanting to hurl, which is sad for me. Really enjoyed it. Is that just the dinghy, or did you get the big ship? Because I think it's a little bit better in the big ship. And we're going full tattoos. This is exactly how Stardust loves her men, covered in tattoos, with poofy mutton chops and a mustache. Henrik von Dutch, or Heinrich von Dutch, whatever. Amen. The little ship, yeah, it might be something where you work to try and get to the higher one, and it gets a little bit better. The waves just give me really bad motion sickness. They are probably the most accurate waves of a game. I would say if you're interested in it, Crimson, then I would reach out to the devs either in Discord or somewhere else and let them know that you'd love to play, but you're having issues with seasickness, and maybe they'll add a feature to it that will reduce it or get rid of it. Same for like arachnophobia mode, and people don't like spiders, you know. The year of 17XX, the seas tremble with the roar of cannons and turn red from blood. Edward Teach Blackbeard proclaims himself the king of the pirates in the West Indies. Rumors are spreading that he's struck a bargain with the devil himself and commands the dead. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces toward Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence, and slip your fast ship through the blockade ring. But a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. And Mid sent you the link for their Discord and joined, haven't said anything. Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, Stardust, how you doing? How you feeling? You wake up on the cabin floor to a clash of sabers. Your head is pounding and your vision swims. Check the back of your head. There's a big lump on the back of your head. The last thing you remember is the deck lurching under your feet as cannonballs hit the hull. Damn, your ship is under attack. You need to get to the cabin and see what's going on. Star, you're doing okay as well? Awesome. We got Stardust the Elf and Starry Andromeda. Both of you, I hope, are doing well. I know that Elf was had been doing a lot of work for a convention or event, excuse me. So she's been working herself ragged, just making sure she's doing all right. But I'm glad to see you in here again, Starry Andromeda. Good to see you again. You're hanging in there? You're kind of like this guy at the moment, huh? Captain, I thought you died in the first broadside. Give the details, Doc. How bad is it? Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. They're everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but some are still fighting. Go, help the others. Perhaps you may turn the tide. Okay. Hard fight lies ahead, and your vision is still swimming for concession. Drink some coffee to rouse yourself. Done. How's the volume for you guys? Is it good? There we go. Block 3 enemy attacks. Aha! Is there anything I can do to help Stardust the Elf? Or Miss Elf? Do I need to text you when I get off of work? Or off of stream and check on you? Gator's already in bed. I found the artifact. It really was on the ship. Anchor's down in my throat. Something's definitely not right with this thing. Get the captain. He'll handle it. Off my ship, you dogs. Okay, I can do that. What is that? Spry, aren't you? Consider yourself disposed, Cap. Take the artifact from him. That filth? It's eating him. Holy Mary, protect us. Devil, take it, Captain Richards. Not with your bare hands, you idiots. Throw the bodies overboard. We're leaving. Is the volume good for everybody? Seems a little quiet for me, but I don't know. Maybe. There's not supposed to be game music, I don't think. If there's no game music, we'll put on some sea shanties for you. Because actually, Elf, would you prefer that I put on some jazz for you? I can play some jazz for you if you'd like. Let's see if there's pirate jazz. You wake up on a deserted island. The waves must have washed you ashore. You remember the shot searing your chest. The bullet passed clean through, yet there's no trace. The wound has been healed as if it never existed. Yet your body, from the heart to your fingertips, is laced with patterns that shimmer with a cold light. Touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. All right, let me check. Settings, audio. Ah! There's the music. There we go. We're fighting. Why? You can try and get Crimson to throw her chancleta at me. Her chucks. Her new nickname is Chuck because she throws chucks at people. All right, so we've got about an hour and 45 minutes to check this out. Crimson, we're gonna try and get to the larger ship if we can, so you can see what it looks like. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Build a bonfire by switching construction mode is our current quest, right? Yes. Why are we fighting, elf? Why are we fighting, huh? Not very nice to be fighting. But you love jazz. Careful, you were almost a letter away from something completely different. All right. Better than jazz. We're not gonna talk about that. I don't know about that. All right, so we're just collecting all the resources we can find. We need to build ourselves a little base. I like this little corner here. So let's build a bonfire right there. We need to build a workbench now. How's the job hunting going? It's not going great. Still looking. Oh, that's what disconnected. My phone disconnected. We're taking it one day at a time. We're trying. We're trying to find something. Still working on the same project I've been working on.
Let's go.
Yeah, same situation, unfortunately. I made a couple of connections last year when I won the award at a big convention for my contribution, the project that I'm on. But funny enough, the one that I was like really counting on, the one that I was like, oh, this is gonna actually lead somewhere, he ended up leaving the company that he was working for and doesn't have anywhere else that he's going yet. I think he's gonna start something up by himself, doing consulting, which I can't really help with. So that kind of was like, boo, you know? But thank you for asking. I appreciate you checking. All right, so that's done. E, we got to kill a boar and obtain his hide. Is there a boar over here? Check the map. Actually, can we... We need to build some storage. Storage. Need coarse fabric and rope. We need to get a bunch more. Of these things. Of plant fiber. And killing coastal dodos. Kill those dodos. No worries. I haven't had much time to drop in. It's all good, man. You know, the one thing that I always say, and I mean it. There are busy days and there are slow days with stream. There are busy days and slow days in life. Your life takes precedent over any stream. Doesn't matter if it's me. Doesn't matter if it's somebody else. Doesn't matter what's going on. Your health and happiness come first to being in the stream. I won't fault you for not being here. There's only one person that I often fault for not being here, and that's my wife. Because she knows better. Teasing, of course. But yeah, I mean, it's... And with the new rules that Twitch has put forward where lurks don't really count anymore, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. I do wish they would change that rule. Badly. But it is what it is. It is what it is. We're gonna do 10 of those. And 10 of those. And 7 of those. And 1 of those. What would, you know what would be really unfortunate? What would be really unfortunate? Oh no.
Four eyes, you need glasses to see.
I knew it was coming. I need to set up like an actual countdown timer like what you have. Let's see, it is 53. You know what? I'll even give you 7 minutes. I'll go until 9. I'll go into 9. You've been waiting to do that, haven't you? You've been waiting for those points to accumulate so that you could do that, huh? Did you like the audio? Yeah. I found that audio and I was like, that's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. I've been waiting. I'm a sucker for getting mine. So I have them set. The points all mean something, and it's higher if it interacts with all the lights behind me. It's if it's something that is going to be detrimental to me, like losing my glasses, it's going to be a little bit higher. And the thing is I have lots of redeems. The community has learned that if they abuse the redeems, then the redeems go away. Because we used to have my money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like it where you wiggle wiggle, faux show. I used to have that as a redeem, and there was a couple of people that were literally doing it every stream multiple times in a row, and it went away. Like they lost the ability to do it because they lost the ability to do it. Like that, and that. I love the auto way better than mine. Once I get moved, fancy lights I can get redeemed. But yeah, all the lights behind me are controllable. The actual, have we shown you what the lights do, Chincletta? Have I shown you what they do? I can give you a demonstration if you would like a demonstration. Do that there. You don't think so? All right. If you like Jurassic Park.
You didn't say the magic word.
So I've got that one. I've got...
FBI, open up!
Got that one. I've got...
Here we go.
Oh, this one doesn't do the lights, but I like it. I've got that. And then the actual redeems, I've got... So the ones that have the light bulb as the symbol, that is something that actually does something behind us. So here's one for you.
Yeah, wait a minute. Get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big stepper. Underground methods. Top notch hoes get the most that the lights on.
My favorite though, because I'm old, right? I think you're slightly younger than me, but my favorite is think it's on the high end. It's the dance break. And the reason that it's so high is because it does this.
Also known as a buster, always talking about what he wants and just sits on his program. So no, I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me.
So it randomly chooses a mix from the 90s. There's 7 or 8 different ones, and it will randomly choose one. Well, now you know, and you still got it. Smoke weed every day. And that's that. And so, like I said, it's a 3-minute random loop of music, and at the beginning of the video it will show you what year it was from in the 90s, and it's just a mix of all the different songs from that year. And these are mixes that I found on YouTube, and I love them. I think they're fantastic. So you need fancy lights now. I mean, it takes a lot to get them set up. I've put a lot of effort into that one in particular. Took a lot of time to get right and get it working with Lumia, because that's what I use. I use Lumia to set that up. And then you also have to kind of like set them up in your network so that they work with Lumia. There's a lot of organization that has to happen in order to get that to work. But yeah, so I've got all sorts of redeems like that. And then in addition to that, we're currently working, the next thing that we're working on right now is this device right here. You can kind of see it right there. That guy over there, that is a 3D printed vending machine. It has little 2-inch capsules, and we're going to be filling that with rewards and punishments. And certain number of subs or a certain number of points, or I haven't figured out what the exact numbers are going to be, but if you do them, then we'll put a coin in there, and the coins have my little face on them, and we'll turn it, and whatever is in it, we'll do it. So it could be something like eating some Birdie Bots every flavor beans, or bad soda, or something like that, or dumping everything in my inventory in game, or finding the closest thing and dying, or whatever it may be, jumping off a cliff. Or it could be redeems like, you know, have a piece of candy, or 5 minutes of dance break, or 5-minute rant, or read a book, or whatever it might be, or build a Lego set, something like that, and we'll do that as a reward instead. So I can actually show you here if I go to just chat. So you can see this is all 3D printed. I done made it myself. No, I got this file off of a website for $35, and you can see it's got my little robot dude on the coins, and I can put the coin here in the front. Like I'm looking at the camera to see. Put the coin in the slot like so. Turn it, and the ball comes out. Then I got my little capsule. So these will have paper in them, and we'll be able to set that stuff up. What do we got? Knocking everything over next to me. You can see all my crap that's just slightly off camera. So yeah, so that's the next thing that I'm working on right now. Letter to a good friend. All right, we got the note. Smuggler's chest. Take all of that. Smuggler's chest will take all of that. So yeah, there's lots of fun things that I'm trying to do, and we just had a vote on Discord that starting next week we're going to be doing a new rotation where one day we'll be doing a survival crafting game deep dive. The second day of the week we'll be doing a story-based game, which people have suggested things like Hogwarts Legacy, or oh gosh, what else has been suggested? Hogwarts Legacy, South of Midnight, any of the Telltale games like Wolf Among Us, Indiana Jones, things like that. And then on the third day in the week we'll be playing Icarus with Midtown, continuing that playthrough with Mid. But yeah. Yep. Oh, we do have one bullet. That's right. Okay. Still need to go kill a boar. All right, Andromeda, it was good seeing you. Thank you for coming by, and don't be a stranger. Would love to see you again in here at some point. But again, that's not a you have to be here. Just would like to see you again. So take it easy, and we'll see you next time. I'm still learning all these things. Some things I can just instinctively pick up. Other things take me a ludicrous amount of time to puzzle out, like making a sound alert post with Pokemon spawn in chat. Took me 3 hours to figure it out. Wild Rally, because it wasn't that hard. Just never done it, so have no concept of how to. Have you? What did you use to do it? Because my main source of what I use, I should say, my main thing. Okay, use Mix It Up. I use Lumia. Lumia automatically connects with Elgato devices, which is what I use. The lights behind me are almost all Elgato. The flashing lights you see there and the ones that are above my head are not Elgato, but they are able to be connected into the software. Lumia is also free to a point. You can do most everything for free, but there are some things that you have to pay for, so I went ahead and paid for a lifetime subscription and covered it that way. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Didn't like that. How dare you, sir? And I'm dead. Yeah, I haven't tried Mix It Up. I've looked at it, but I haven't done anything with it. So I haven't had a chance to kind of like test it out. So I wouldn't be a good person to help on that side. But if you do go to Lumia, I can definitely help that out. You haven't upgraded Elgato stuff. I set a hard rule for myself. I'll only invest what I make from streaming back into streaming. I won't dump money into it because I started having fun, not turn it into a job. So all right, these panels you see on either side, those were Christmas gifts. I didn't buy those. Those were Christmas gifts from my sister-in-law. Don't count it. The lights you see around the shelves, those are actually not even meant for that. They're actually TV lights. So like the lights that you put behind a TV when you're watching a movie, that's literally what those are. And it works. It's also been helpful for work, like my actual work, because I have so many comments from people when I'm doing in meetings, like, how is it fair that you've got this cool background and I have to hide my background. Like, that's just what I do. Oh, are you kidding me? But yeah, on my Amazon wish list, there's been a lot of things that I've put as Christmas gifts. That was one of them. The lights for, that's actually a Jurassic Park Lego set. That whole shelf, I don't know if have you looked at what's behind me on stream or not really? You're kind of just like, yeah, whatever. Because if you love Jurassic Park, you'll love what that shelf is. You die. Honk. Now I want to go kill this crab. Move. Because you're far away and blind. So, literally, we'll go back to this. You can tell it's Lego, but that's about it. So, each one of these 3 shelves is from a movie series. The top shelf, which you can barely see, you can only see it when I'm doing standing, is Ghostbusters. This one is Back to the Future. And this one, it's extremely messy with all the stuff in front of it, but that's Back to the Future. So Back to the Future, Ghostbusters at the top, and Jurassic Park, excuse me. All of the stuff that's flashing is all Lego sets. That's a Lego set there, the Lego set there, and there's Lego sets up there. Each one of the shelves has its own painting, and each of the paintings was handmade for me by a buddy that does art. That is the back of the hero vehicle from each one of those movies. So it's the DeLorean, the Jurassic Park Jeep, and then at the very top is the Ghostbusters Ecto-1. So I have those drawings of the different scenes that was done by my buddy, and I love them to death. They're so great. They're absolutely fantastic. Here, I'll even do this. We'll do uppies, as Katie calls it. And then, oh, there it is. It's like, where did my remote go? Really? There it goes. Now you can see it. So you got Ghostbusters at the top, and then with the Ecto-1, a Ghost Trap. I've also got the license plate for every one of the vehicles as well. And then we've got Jurassic Park and the Ghostbusters DeLorean in the end. And you can see over here we've got Fallout. We got Star Wars, Star Wars, Star Wars. Up at that very right there, you can just see the gold. That's actually a Sea of Thieves skull that was 3D printed years ago and can actually glow if I put a battery in it. But yeah, so it's like a nerd mecca in here. Obviously, the banner on the corner there, that's for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Bourbon Street up at the top, because I've always had a fascination with Bourbon Street. And then my book's down there at the bottom. And then on the other side, I've got a whole bunch of stuff over here as well for Tron, Indiana Jones, Disney Infinity, Batman, bunch of Lego models I've produced over the years, Walking Dead, Haunted Mansion, Assassin's Creed, Doctor Who, Harry Potter, Dungeon Crawler Carl, Ready Player One, and Ernest Cline books, Nintendo. I've got an Atari. Yeah, it's my nerd. This is my office. This is my nerd haven. This is where I work. This is where I play. When I'm not playing video games in here, I'm playing video games on the couch in the other room. But yeah, this is me. No, okay. Also, I've been told by Katie that the camera is very deceiving, because it makes me look like I'm shorter than I really am. I think in the standing mode, when I'm standing like this, it's a little bit better, but when I'm sitting, it makes me look shorter. I'm 6'3", 284 pounds as of this morning. So I'm a big dude. I'm a big dude. Yeah. So yeah, that's a little bit about me. Oh, hello, Thorn Fiddler. Got him. Oh yeah. I am an open book for you or anyone else in chat if you ever have any questions about what I am or what I do. The only thing I don't say on stream is I don't advertise where I actually work for obvious reasons. But I can say that I used to be a Lego Master Model Builder. I used to actually design models for parks around the world. I am a theme park designer now. I've worked in the theme park industry for almost 30 years now. It's between 25 and 30, so I can say almost 30 at this point. Let's see, 2000... No, wait, hold on. 2003... 23 years. Sorry, 23 years. 23 years in the theme park industry. I've worked for Disney. I've worked for Universal in the past. Disney in the past. I was a dinner show theater manager. I've done a whole bunch of things. Sounds like my husband. He's 6'1", I think about 250 right now. He looks like a balloon animal. He's a gym rat, only but only up top. He doesn't do leg day. Yeah, so I'm on. I think I've told you in your chat. I'm on GLP-1 for weight loss at the moment. I was about a year and a half ago, almost to 400 pounds, and my wife got put on to GLP-1 for basically reverse diabetes to help control her insulin levels. And when she went on that, I asked the doctor if I could go on it as well because I was trying to lose weight. They agreed to it, and I've lost about 120 pounds since then, just living my life. So I look like a big guy. I don't eat like a big guy. Like, I can barely finish a Whopper Jr. and a medium fry. So that's impressive. I mean, if Stardust the Elf is still here, she can attest. I used to be a much bigger dude. My face is so much thinner than it used to be, and I'm still losing more. I want to get down to just under 250 because then me and Stardust are actually going to go skydiving. She has agreed to it. She can't, no takesies backsies. She has agreed to it, so we're going to go skydiving. And yeah. Yep. And if it's not obvious at this point, Crimson, Elf knows me in real life. She's one of my best friends. She knows what I do. She knows where I live. She's stayed with me. I'd love to go skydiving, but the way my back is, I can't. I mean, my knees are shot to shit, but it's not going to stop me from doing it. It's something that I've wanted to do for many years. And the thing is you have to be under 250 pounds in order to be able to go skydiving. It is a rule, because the first one is tandem, and the combined weight can't exceed a certain amount. So, yep. There we go. I'll grab all that. Did it once in my much younger days. Yeah, I remember. But as soon as you heard that I was going to be doing it, you're like, I'm down. Let's do it. I think I remember there being another. Oh, it's there. Okay. So I have to go in there, and I can't until we chop things down, and so I got to make an axe. I got to go make an axe. See you guys later. Have fun. That's a cave over there. I have medical conditions. I can't even ride roller coasters. Technically, I'm not supposed to sweep, mop, or do anything that requires repetitive twisting motions. You told me that in your stream. Your doctor was like, yeah, no. And you're like, do you not know who I am and what I do? Like, my husband is not going to clean. I've got to clean. See, I remember these conversations. I remember. But if I don't clean the house, no one will. So I still see, I remembered. I remember when I craft that and all of these. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and create all of them. You do see, some days I remember everything, some days I forget everything. Just depends upon the day. Remember, it used to be a lot better, but or a lot better, not perfect, but a lot better. Yeah. I get that. All right. Can we make things? We can. Fantastic. So we need build armor. So we need 10 coarse fabric. There's that. Take all of that. But we got to build a building in order to, let's see, build. Let's do pre-built structures. Really? What if we do that? and that. Will that be enough to put this in like so? Aha! We need 2 coarse fabric, and we need another rough hide. Take all. Perfect. And we're actually going to sit back down. Hooah! Reverse uppies. This makes me look super small. Whee! Okay, updates in the journal. Craft new boots. And new plans in the Curios. Here, decorations. Henry, you treacherous bastard, whom have you pissed off this time? Some madman is chasing my people all over the Caribbean. Half of our caches have been destroyed, and suppliers are refusing to deal with us. We've lost dozens of shipments. We'll lose plenty more if you don't resolve this. You barely hide from Blackbeard's cutthroats, and now this new mess on top of it. We're going to lay low for a while. I advise you do the same, since the bounty for your cunning ass has not been lifted. Sort this shit out, and maybe we can finally share a drink at the tavern again. Cool. Sandy Desk is on your list too, but holy cow. What holy cow? What? What are we holy cowing? Whatever it was, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. They are pricey, yeah. It was one of those things that, with my health being the way it was at the time, is what caused me to get it. Because I can use it for work. Again, everything that is in this room, I also use for work. So it's kind of like 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other. All right, what's down here? Anything? Oh, fuck. Found something. Ow. Yep, knew that was coming. I was just going to order a kit to convert my current desk, but even that is nearly 3K. You might be able to find a cheaper one on Amazon. I want to say the one that I'm using was only like 300 or 400 rather than 3K. But then you have to figure out, what am I going to do with the old desk, or do I do anything with the old desk, or that type of thing. I think I'm trying to bite off more than I can chew. Take it all. Now. Bye, bitches. Hell yeah, Batman. You're spoiled, don't want to downsize? Yeah, I understand. I get it. the one that I'm using right now is a 2-tiered desk. So there's the desk, there's shelves underneath the desk, and then there is a little alcove with another shelf on top that I've got a bunch of crap on. And I've got Stardust as well. Stardust is on my desk. She knows this. Yep. At least I'm pretty sure she knows this. All right, I need another boar. That's a sow. Is that a... Move, move, move! There we go. Perfect. That's what I needed. This game is very, very pretty. I will say that. This game is extremely pretty. You do? Yeah, you do. You were so happy when I built that and put it on the desk. That's a dodo. Don't care about the dodo. Oh, that's different. In the previous version, it didn't break in pieces. It all broke at once. That's new. What? Real? Hold on, guys. Sorry. There we go. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. That's the correct one. My cursor decided to go off screen and then clicked out of my chat. So I wouldn't have been able to see multiple chats. Hello, Krabby. Come here. Oh!
Welcome to Club Badass.
Peanut Butter Feet Party. I love the name. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Can you give us a little bit of an explanation on your name? Like, is it feet that are covered in peanut butter having a party, or is it peanut butter with feet having a party? Is this like Conan Exiles? Not really. I would say that it's more... Oh gosh, I'd say it's more like Enshrouded or Valheim. Conan Exiles is heavy on thralls, a thrall system, and having people working in your base and things like that. This does have people that do work in your base, but not like that. It's kind of if you take Enshrouded and mix it with the naval combat of like Skull and Bones or Assassin's Creed Black Flag, that's what it would be like. There's a big IRL backstory, but it is people with peanut butter on their feet, interlocking toes. Ew. Ew. But there is a demo for this right now, peanut butter, that you can try absolutely free. So I would say if you're interested in seeing what it's like, you can do that without even having to pay anything at the moment. Yep. Bone beads. Okay. Put that away. Okay. Bacon and eggs. We can do 2 of those. Boiled crab. Let's do 6 of those. Take all. And dodo broth. We can do 2 of those. Take all. But if you have questions about the game, I did play quite a bit of it during the alpha they did back when it, back when it was Crosswind. So I've got lots of information if you're at all curious about the game or have any questions or any of that stuff. I'll be glad to do my best to answer what I can. That goes in there. That goes there. Fantastic. Mine copper ore in the nearest cave. New plans and curios. Woven pillars and beams. Learn it. Food preparations. Learn it. Gear decorations. Learn it. And then we've got this, which is a broken heirloom medallion. The stone of medallion is cracked. The gold setting is modded with, or mottled with dark stains. When you go to sea, be ready to lose an arm, a leg, even your life. But never do you hear me, never part with this, Father. Okay. We're gonna put that down there, that there, that there, that there. We're gonna bring this up. And we're gonna take the ammo out. We got 10 shots with the pistol. Yes. Okay. But yeah. I just realized most of you probably didn't hear that. And that's fine. Pretty sure the cave is over here. Pretty sure that's what this is here with the giant rock. Yep, we just gotta find an entrance. Stardust, are you relaxing tonight or are you doing work at the moment? Probably should have made torch. Or copper ore. Doing research for the family cruise in June. Ooh, where you guys going? I feel bad that the last cruise that we went on with you guys, that we didn't do more with y'all. Spain, France, and Italy. Oh, I'm jealous. Are you doing Norwegian again, or are you doing a different brand? You were there, that's what's mattered. I know. Between Gator having the issue with her in her ear and the BS that we had to deal with the actual cruise line, it was, yeah. It's your parents' 70th cruise with NCL? Because that's crazy. I was like, a lot of fucking cruises. This is your second cruise. Oh, okay. Yeah, you even got me to wear a matching shirt. I never wear matching shirts. I am not a fan of matching shirts. But you got me to wear one. Get all the copper. So the Alaska cruise was their very first time cruising? Interesting. And of course you're gonna get the drink package, right? That was one thing that I did enjoy. The drink package was kind of nice on that cruise. Kind of needed it, to be honest. Duh. It's like I know you. Can't see shit. I think I need to go get a lantern and come back, because I cannot see anything, and I have a feeling it's going to lead me to a fight. Espresso martinis for breakfast. I mean, it was very nice. It was very nice having Starbucks every morning that I wanted it, to the point that when Gator would go down there without me, they were like, "Oh, do you need this drink for Horizons?" And she'd be like, "Are we that predictable?" Because I think I had the same thing every single time. A vanilla bean frappuccino, no coffee, with caramel and crunchy bits. Every single day. Yep. I will still say this though, Elf. I still was not impressed with the food quality on the ship that we were on, and I hope that this one that you guys go on, that the food quality is a bit better, because it was the dining staff and the food for the most part were not great. And maybe it's because me and Gator have been spoiled by Disney and doing the Disney cruises, but it wasn't it. It was not it. Grabbing all the copper ore. I have to spend more time eating off the ship than on it with these stops. Bear, are you gonna stay vegetarian, or are you gonna do pescatarian like you did on the last one? Or have you not even thought that far? And yes, I'm extremely jealous that you're going. Veggie, because you were so sick at the end of the cruise, you can't do that again? Okay. Because I was gonna say that if you're going to Spain, I mean, if I went to Spain, I would be having a really nice seafood paella. Because oh, I love paella so much. So much. But yeah, a good seafood paella. Yep. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. I know that I should sleep, but the voices in my head go num 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 num. But yeah. Yep. Dates and journal. Smelt copper. Do discoveries. We can now make a smelting furnace. Hell yeah, Batman. Peanut Butter, do you have any questions about the game besides if it's like Conan? I kind of went on a spiel there about cruise lines. And I realized you guys just came back from an ad break. All right, so if we do that, right? And we need clay. Who's this dude? Here we go. Dr. Galen, Oh, thank God it's you. Can't imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. You hired me but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself again. Galen Skelton, ship's surgeon. I'm truly glad you survived. How did you end up here? After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to the camp to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Luckily, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Luckily, I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a far better chance. Please, let me stay in your camp. All right, make yourself comfortable. I got a few questions. Gladly. I'll tell you everything I can. Do you know where we are, Doctor? Not far from Tortuga, one of the nameless islands used by runaways and smugglers. I doubt this scrap of a land is even on the charts. Came here by boat, but it will not get us to Tortuga. Those waters are crawling with pirates, and they would sink us the moment they spot us. Okay. Think about the markings on my body, Doctor? How often do you visit brothels? I knew a fellow once, caught all manner of things there. He once even a wife. I take it they appeared after the pirate attack. Tell me if you feel unwell, even if it's only a little bit of dizziness. I do not want to be left alone on this island. Okay. Any ideas how we get out of here? Not far from here, I saw a few ships run aground. Still, some of them looked usable. Even so, managing the repairs with just the two of us will be no easy task. Miracles do happen, of course, but without a cup of coffee, I'm hardly capable of them. Pirates took a lot of prisoners, not just me. We need to free them. They can help repair our ship and get us back to civilization. Okay, did you see what happened to my ship? After they threw you overboard, they put your ship to the torch. You have my condolences, Captain. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Call a boat? We got a dinghy! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Batman, hell yeah. Alright. We need to find clay. Taking the tiny reindeer for a walk, be back in a few. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. All the materials. All your base belong to us. Alright, we gotta find clay. Oh, we got a boar. There we go. Nice. Clay. Clay. Sal. Die as your dodo. Monsieur Dodo. Get your... Alright, we need to find clay. If anybody sees clay while we're running around, please tell me. Because we need clay. If I remember, it's like a reddish thing. We do need cayenne peppers. Ooh. Yes. Hell yeah. There's another sow over there. We need to heal first, though. We need some healing. Let that take effect. Might need to do a second one. Because I want to grab all of those potatoes over there. Something tells me that's not what they actually look like in the real world, but that's fine. Nice. I'm killing them all because we're gonna need the hide. We're gonna need the hide. Okay. There's that. I think that's clay over there. So let's quickly... take that, thank you. Num 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 num. Take those. And curios. Learn that and that. Yep. And there's one more chest here. No, that didn't count. That's not it. There it is. Okay, we'll drop that, take that. Pick them down. There we go. Come on, there it is. Fantastic. And yes, that is clay right there. That is exactly what we need. We can drop that. And grab some of this. We're gonna fill up. Okay, we got clay. I think we need to get at least 20. If it goes to stacks higher than 20, then we'll grab more than that. But I think their stacks are at 20. I think we need. I don't even know how many we need. Oh no, we can get higher than. Okay, fine. We're gonna grab as much as we can then. All of your clay belong to me. I wonder what the limit is. Is it going to be 50? Maybe? 50. It's 50. Alright. Have we almost got all of the locations on this island. Don't think he's happy with me. And I don't think he liked that I killed all of his friends. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Is he chasing me? No. I thought he was chasing me. Grab all the eggs. Why is it showing that? Very weird. All right, head back to base. We need to build ourselves a smelter so we can put all of the copper into the smelter. So, crafting utilities. There we go. Oh, we need charcoal as well. So that is why it's good that we grabbed so much stuff. Oh, it's saying that it's in the shelf. Demolition mode. And we'll put it over here. There we go. 17 of those. Craft. That's going. Fantastic. We are going to... That stays. There we go. Oh, we've got more choices now. Ooh. Level 2 station is required. That's fine. After that. And that. Take all of those. All the foods, man. All of the foods. Put that in the other one, I guess? Yeah. We need to get some wood. We're gonna go ahead and chop some wood. Get some wood. Okay. That doesn't seem like a lot of wood. But that's fine. Oh, look, coconuts. I got a bunch of coconuts. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Diddly-dee, there they are, standing in a row. 2, 3, 4 big ones. Small ones, some as big as your head. No. No. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. Craft. All of the copper ingots. We got a lot of copper from that cave. That was a good start for a cave. Because we're gonna need all of that copper to make bullets and make swords and all sorts of stuff. Oh, that's right. We can also do that. I just remembered. We can come in here and we need coarse fabric. Of course we need coarse fabric. Will this give me wood and fiber? Not really. All right. Oh well. It was a hope. It was a false hope, but it was a hope that it was going to give me exactly what I needed to make fabric. But now the game was like, I don't think so, Horizonsman. You ain't getting shit from me. Here we go. I'll tell you what, though, when this game comes out, we're going to be... I think this is going to be our mainstay for a while. building pirate taverns and defeating ships at the high sea, making Crimson sick as we sail the high sea. It sounds like fun, right, Crimson? Right. 132 fiber. We are deforesting this island. They're like, what's that? When I get to 200, I'm gonna stop. For now. Alright, that's enough for now. 221. I think that's a good amount that we can make some fabric with, and we're back. You're still I'm always chopping weeds. Oh, by the way, the garden is going well, Elf. We can talk about it later, but garden is going well. Was not able to make it to Epcot last weekend though, so I'm gonna try and go this weekend by myself. Because Gator has to work. Can we do 30? Sure we can. We need that, and that, and that, and that. Look at that. Perfect amount. Give us a whole new wardrobe. Yar. And we can put those in there along with those and these. There we go. Yeah, we're chopping weeds because we need to get a bunch of charcoal in order to smelt ingots. Craft a melee weapon. Cutting table, sawhorse, weaponsmith. We need 2 more copper ingots in order to make that. There's 1. And 1 more so that we can build our weapons bench. And then I think once we make the weapons bench, we may go out to sea. Just to go to the other island to try and get the better ship. There we go. We got club, rapier, saber, pistol. That's all we have. It wants us to do... Okay. So... it's over here that we need to go. So Crimson, if you're watching, now would be the time to look away. Look away! Oh, well, while we're doing that. 24. go. So that's set. Off to sea. Oh wait, before we do that. Go back. Back, beep, 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 beep. That's exactly how boats work in real life. What do we need? This. We need 20 wood. Alright, we gotta grab wood real quick. There is a reason. There is a reason. I would have died. Would have been hell if I had not done that. Okay, there's 6, 7. We need 20 wood. You guys are counting, right? It's 12. It's 19. Seriously. 20. We want this. Perfect. That is a fast travel point. So we open up the map. I think we can fast travel to that if we're not on it. Maybe. Let's go try and get a bit bigger ship though. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum. Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
I think you might have the wrong mic.
No. Thank you for that, Texas. All sorts of discoveries that are happening. Okay. How's your night going, Texas? Are you working? I see you're not in chat with everybody else, so I assume you're working? It's a whole new island with a whole new set of problems. Oh, and Biggs is starting to play Windrose demo as well. I haven't seen Biggs in forever. I hope they're doing okay. I hope they're doing all right. Oh. Don't mind this ship that just went underwater. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum. Nope. I don't want to reverse. All right, you stay there. Good boat. I don't think this ship is gonna work. Don't ask me why, but I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah! I don't think it liked that I did that. How's it going, Thorn Fiddler? Whee! Jump right over you. Yeah, you can bite me. No, those aren't any pieces, but however, there are crabs. Crab. Oh, come here. Thank you. What is that? Ooh. It's a special flower. Misty Orchid. Orchid. Got that. I'm afraid to go on the interior of the island because if the crabs were level 3, what are the interior bad guys going to be level? Probably pretty high. Nope, that's not a ship. Well, we're gonna go all the way down here and check, and then we'll. Yeah, see, he's level 3. I don't need that BS, man. I don't need that BS being attacked by that. Coastal jungle, ocean, coastal jungle, ocean. Which one are we? I don't know. Guess we could have just stayed in the boat and ridden around that way, but it'd be a little bit safer. Are there any ships at sea in the demo? 'Cause there were quite a few in the alpha. Oh, there's a little dodo nest there. Good to know. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum. Yes, there is. Have you just watched some mid, or have you finally played some yourself? Also, hi mid. How's it going? Oh, there's another broken piece of ship. How's chat going in the Discord? There's been a lot more people hanging out in there, and I'm kind of happy about it. Saw someone when I played it, but only for an hour. Long enough so that you can get your free thing, right? Right. Doing Insanity on Resident Evil 9. You're not gonna save that for stream? You're not gonna stream it tomorrow as well, and do that? Run! Run! I'm gonna come grab all these though. Hey, you guys stay behind. Bye! Run, Forrest, run! There's the ship. That's the one we need right there. Guarantee it. The Shane Company on Windy Hill Road, 9285. Don't want to fight with any of them at the moment. We are on a mission to try and get a ship before the end of stream. There's bananas over there. Oh, fuck. I need to go get those bananas. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. There we go. Yeah, that looks like a ship that we can rebuild. We can build it stronger, faster. Perfect. So... Discovery, perfect. Character, curios. Take those, thank you. Oh, for journal. Managed to find a ship. It's intact but a bit battered. All that's left is gather 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, and 10 ropes. This beauty will sail the seas again. Okay. So... we're going to run across the island. What I said I wasn't going to do before, we're going to do it now. We're going. We're going. Wish us luck. Hopefully we don't run into anything. I think I'm gonna die in this house. That's a cave up there. All the misty orchids. Orchids. I think that's our island straight across. Yeah. There we go. And off we go back to our island. Oh yeah. We got some good stuff from there. We got some of the misty flowers. We got some bananas. We got a list of items that we're going to need to grab to fix the ship, which is good. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it in time, though. We'll try. We will try. If not, we've had a very fun evening playing all sorts of games tonight. And all of them have been interesting in their own accord. They're all unique and different, but fun. So that's always a bonus. There we go. Yep, we're on track. Yeah, Crimson, I think that getting the bigger boat will be better for you because the ships act correctly in the ocean. So small little dinghies like what I'm currently doing are going to get tossed around by the waves, whereas a larger ship cuts through them, if that makes any sense. Like a cruise ship. I need a better axe. Oh, I went the wrong way. I was like, where's my bonfire? Nowhere nearby. There we go. Okay. Oh my God. I didn't even realize I had gotten that. The Executioner. Okay. Here we go. That, thank you. And then coming here. Perfect. Oh, and I can take that. And we can come over here. I learned how to make the Executioner as well. Hell yeah. So I need to go kill some boars in order to get that. But we should check and see nails we can make. We needed 20 nails, right? 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, 10 ropes, and 100 wood. All right, well, the biggest challenge is going to be getting the wood. So let's go ahead and start chopping, I guess. So I think we put all of our wood in the charcoal maker. Oh, I got rickrolled. Thank you for the rickroll. Bum 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 bum. Ba na 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 na. Oh, that works. I forgot that was a thing. I forgot that you could plant trees next to each other and then try and have them fall onto each other. Damn. Come on, we need 100 wood. We need to fix this boat. There's going to be no forest in this area. Katie, are you still lurking? I meant to ask you a question earlier and I completely forgot about it. There's all of those. Oh, it hit. It hit, but it didn't knock it down. All the chopping. 83, 89. $99. 100. So we need 100 wood. We need... Did we just get... We need... What was it? 20... 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, 10 ropes. 10... We have 4 ropes. We have 2 nails. We already have the coarse fabric. So we need 6 rope. And then we need that. And we are now... Oh my god, we can... I feel dumb. Get a shovel, copper pot, empty lamp. We still can't make any gunpowder. That's fine. We're gonna do... Let's do a copper axe. We'll put that in there, that there, and this is working, right? Yep. Oh, we've already got enough to do a pickaxe, so we'll do a pickaxe as well. Because we should get more resources by using that. Perfect. Now, let's head back. We do got an ad break coming in. Normally I would cancel these, but I really want to try and get this ship done, and it may go a little bit longer than normal. Okay. We're literally going to run in, try and fix it without killing anything, and then get the hell out of Dodge. Because I am, to be honest, I'm actually really curious if the ship doesn't bounce as much in the waves for the larger ship. But we will see. I am underwater. That's a graphical glitch and might need some looking at. We need to go there. And what's this one? Rescuing the crew. Challenges, Buccaneer training, collections, no. Talent, that's what I was looking for. What type of weapon is the... It's a crude. So let's go ahead and... Let's do that one. All right, cutting across the island. Probably not going to go well. Maybe it will. The sow. That's a boar. Got him. Where'd that Sal go? Oh yeah, that's so much better. And we got a nice little fort here that we can come back and look at later. I am so excited for this game to come out in full release. I think we've only got a couple of months before they do. We need to run. We need to run. There's the ship. So what I'm hoping I can do is kind of skirt this way and over here. Son of a biscuit. Let's chop down a tree because apparently we don't have enough wood on us. Making the axe and making the pickaxe is what caused us to not have enough. All right. Let's try this again. We're doing this again. Eyelash, are you there? To finish the repairs and get her a... Oh, damn it. 7 men? Okay. We're about to die. Well, we're gonna give it a go. We're gonna give it a go. All the sounds.
Prepare to die!
Nope, there it is. All right, well, looks like that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen tonight. So we're going to save, exit the menu, and we're going to go here. And we're going to call it there because it'll take a while to get back there. The guys were level 7. We're not going to be able to get to that in the next 20 minutes or so. So we're going to go ahead and call it there. For you folks that are over on YouTube, thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for lurking. If you have not done so already, make sure you like, follow, and sub. Like, comment, and sub. It does help the channel grow, and we do appreciate